Yes, Gunf of the Year. Like, objectively true, I think. Isn't that like saying you're all out of chew instead of bubblegum? Okay. I'm sorry about your teeth. Ah. So the question here, I guess, is what's new? Memes am I going for? I don't even know yet. They're new dice, and I don't know which ones they are. I'm gonna. I mean, I guess I haven't messed with any of the dice damage ones. So I don't know about those. It's a foundry dice that makes it into a main weapon. I'm in. Finally doing the foundry run. What does it mean? Taunt enemies within 6 meters for 1.5 seconds when dashing. For each taunted enemy, HP cap plus 10% for 3 seconds. What? Does this mean what I think it does? Can I get even more max health? How bad does this get at legendary tier? Anyway, I gotta know. Let's go through this in years or something. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that all of the ones that I have tier 1 only on are new. So more weapon level stuff. I kinda doubt that this would be all that fast, but I mean, I don't know what the high roll is. Select and seal an ascension to make it ineffective for each ascension sealed. Fascinating. What does it mean? That's so strange. I mean, like, they wouldn't make it if it were bad, I think. But like, huh? Why would I want to give up an ascension? No one has, like, extra ascensions very frequently. I mean, some characters do, but not that many. Okay, secondary skill cooldown. Gain crit X. That's okay. And, like, 15-20% more crit chance. Bonuses granted by the Foundry are doubled. Is this the one you mean? Well, I guess there are two. But by the Foundry, I assume it means to the Foundry. Foundry weapon level equals main plus offhand weapon level times 2. 4% lucky shot chance per Foundry level with accuracy and stability. I'm so in. I'm so in. One stack for 8 seconds when you don't use the primary skill up to 5. So 125 weapon percent damage. Foundry bonuses are doubled. They really want the Foundry to be real here. I mean, like, look. I'll take them all. It only takes 3 slots. Okay. Let's go down here for skills. Okay. Primary skill duration, 30% at low. Wow, that's kind of crazy. That's fine, I'll find it. Obviously, I'm doing a Foundry run first, I guess. Swedish, thank you for the 42. Tell my wife I said hello. Cooldown on secondary for damage to secondary. Interesting. Store 30% capacity every 5 seconds. 6 charges per use. Wait, as in you get almost a third of your secondary skills back, but it costs 6 to use one. I don't know. Okay. Autocast. Trigger secondary skill effect to enemy in front every 5 seconds, dealing 50% final damage. It probably does 100 or more at red. Charges are below 50%, trigger 1 extra effect. Wait, that sounds fascinating. No, I haven't done the raid boss yet. I probably won't, like, actually play BL4 again until the first DLC. Being an enemy, 45% final damage is true damage to the closest enemy. It could be really far away. That's also true damage. That's can chain again if it did. Wait, this seems insane. Is Chain Strike, like, actually just absurd? I gotta do it. I gotta do a secondary one, I guess. After hitting enemies 3 times with secondary skills, spawn a Lotus. The Lotus, there's no period. The Lotus blooms after a half second, dealing 40% of the last secondary skill's damage as true damage to enemies within 3 meters, can bloom again if it deals damage up to 4 more times. Yikes. Can we get some punctuation? Okay. Hit 3 times, you get a Lotus. Half a second, the Lotus deals 40% of the last secondary's damage as true damage in a radius. And it can keep going as long as it hits anything. Dude, even the tier, like the rare tiers of these seem just like, what do you mean? Crazy business. Summon attacks have a 40% chance to trigger one use of the secondary skill. I'm not excited about that, I don't think. 150% primary damage after casting the primary 10 times. Effect changes to primary skill cooldown. I have to assume that at red it's like both of them or something, but that doesn't... I wouldn't want it to change, probably. Yeah, I'm sure this is good on Yo-Yo and Nona. That makes sense. But in general, am I excited? Probably not. Okay, so what... Taunt enemies when dashing, that's HP cap, right. Summon HP cap plus 50% for every 10% extra HP cap, summon size, attack power, attack range, and attack speed up. Yeah, I mean, I have to mega summon. This is what I knew I was signing up for. 100% seems really big. And that's it, again, that's it purple. It's just it purple. It's 5% chance to transform an enemy race. Do they drop scrolls? Like, is this just like it's haha funny, or are they like the ones you get in vaults where they give you stuff? You haven't used it yet. Oh, okay. I see. When dealing skill damage. All right, I'm listening. I haven't done any of the dice damage business yet, so like... Think they do? That sounds insane then? Like, if they drop stuff, that's crazy. I didn't look at the preview. Ah, we got a suicide bomber. Movement speed and final... Wait, this might be, like, pretty good. To summons. This might be, like, pretty good. Okay, I guess I have to play Yo-Yo again. But first, I have to play with the Foundry. Watch me not get the Foundry blessing at all. I mean, I assume I won't need it, but like, watch me not get it. I feel like this is the correct choice here. Like, who else would I do a Foundry on with? Although I wouldn't get the crit X for share crit, but I think that's probably fine. Foundry Gunky? That's maybe fair. I was thinking of Turtle, but there isn't a Turtle in this game, so I can't really do that. You can want them all it? I doubt it. Nona, because it's a pistol? I mean, that's fair. I can combine 2 runs if I do that, because I only need like 3 things to make the Foundry, you know, the Foundry. Like, everything they added is a one of. So I feel like maybe Nona is legit. Wow, okay, so it's like half the cast. Well, not half the cast, but like 3 characters that I was kind of into it with just immediately. So I mean, that's fair. Okay, so I need Super Foundry. They know what I want. I don't know if I want that. Also, this tells me they're reds. No, it doesn't. These are not the reds. These are just what they are normally. Yeah, they know what the people want. Okay, I mean, you know, that's fun. I'll think on it. Do I want to seal an ascension? That seems like something I don't want to do. I know I have to click use, but I'm thinking about things. Use the one that fires the whole mag. Could do that. Oh, chain strike's gonna be so crazy. It's gonna be so crazy. I gotta like freaking game right now. I ain't got enough time for this business. Also, it's I can do it by these. No, I want the giant guy. But I also don't want to be using my primary. Oh, so sad. You know what I do? I'm just gonna focus on the foundry, and we're just gonna go, and it's gonna be fine. I mean, that's got to be the guy. Okay, so this is just changing the lucky shot up to purple. That's not hugely exciting. I'm sure it gets exciting later, but I'll just take that as like a freebie then. Alright, whatever. It's fine, I don't care. So, since this is a foundry run, it doesn't matter what I take. I just want to level it up all the freaking way, man. This is kind of disgusting, like existentially, not in how good it already is. So sad. But like, that's kind of the only real option here. This does feels wrong. Like, completely feels wrong. I'm just kind of gonna take this one. I'm just gonna like go for the ride. That's what I mean. I mean, I'll take it for the potential for the conversion later. Also, the elemental effect chance thing doesn't apply. Can I do this through the wall? Dang. I'm going the wrong way. The elemental effect chance weapon level 1. Does that only apply when you're actually holding the gun though? Or am I sponking drugs? think it applies just to that weapon even when it's in the backpack. Okay, well, that would be quite good then. Just like reading chat instead of aiming. That's the guy. The fact that I don't want to engage with my secondary or primary in this case is like pretty sad. But you know, I just get to aim train with my foundry. Okay, so only 2 of them are even available for now. The element stuff is also not available yet. So I'm just gonna hang out. Need yourself. Thank you for the 44. Would you look at this? I agree. Okay, that's definitely the one for me right now. The new dice are available. I'm using them. Bro, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? All right, we're gonna have the best foundry of all time. Nah. I'm just gonna spend all the money. Nah. 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 Dang, I struck out. Oh, yes. Some dice don't become available until you beat the first boss. Because they aren't available below the 12-sided die. Sure. Yeah, so like the preset that I'm using pinged like 6, 7 dice, but only 2 of them are available right now. Okay, you win this round, buddy. I mean, I probably want to do that. Too bad I can't get Shattering Strike. Died way too fast. So, I mean, he had the, like, mark on him Or whatever. I mean, yeah, it's gotta be the way. It's gotta be the thing to do. I'm sad that I just spent like 3,000 freaking soul essence on nothing. Yeah, maybe this is how I do a trillion with this character. What else do I use soul essence on? Feeling good about myself. For having like a lot of it. I mean, a flowing light has a lot of elemental effect chance. It's just as good as a fire tower. But you want the fire tower that has like 80%. I'll hold out. I don't care about not having damage resistance for this run. I'm not health stacking. I'll just spend later. Darn. I was hitting the wall over there. I'm actually using rock steady determination, whatever this thing's called. Rock hard determination. So I actually, realistically speaking, want a lot of secondary skill uses. I want as many as I can have. That's, jeez. I gotta be thinking. So I'll just leave it there to consider. Not necessarily to use or upgrade that one, but just to kind of, you know, remind myself it's there. Good job, precision shot. Yeah, so I'm not getting that fire tower that you just said. That's not a real thing, what you just said. You know, rock hard determination. Oh, yeah, the weapon level dice is capped. I hate that they called them dice when they're singular. It hurts me. They're bad. All of these are actually not good for me because, like, I'm not going to be moving if I want to use rock hard determination, which is, you know, an entire 80% damage. It doesn't even say, like, weapon damage, so it's just, like, good. So I'm just going to sell... Yeah, I can move a little bit. I mean, for how little I've done so far, and like how little of this build I have access to, this is going fine. I don't even need this to be enhanced. That's probably worth it. It's like mini number of damage. I don't really see reason to spend money on this right now. Also, I guess technically speaking, I should just equip fair trade because, like, it does help me. I could do the wild talisman thing. I like that would be really fun. I'll consider it. I'll allow it. What if I have 2 weapons not currently held by Nona? Have you considered that? I'm not going to switch you to strike mode. I mean, this is not actually all that helpful to me, but I'll take it. Okay, they're coming. Dude, he just punches these dudes like straight out of existence so effectively. Okay. That was faster than some Blue Woo kills. Nah. Well, these are all useless. So we got some new stuff that we can get. Oh, we only got 1 new stuff that we can get. That's crazy. Sure, we take those, but what if we improve it? What? You got me. You got me. I can't compete with that. God, you are a clown. Yep, auto secondary exists now. Alright, whatever, it doesn't really matter. It's too early to care. No, that doesn't, I don't need that. Actually, there's no downside, because the enemy effect doesn't do anything. There are some dice that work on Iron Wing. Ooh. Like, I could just take Bluff and get Extravagant Consumption later, but, like... I'm just gonna be sitting on a lot of money, and this is free damage. I'm just gonna do it. Need to upgrade guns? Yeah, but I don't have the infinite upgrade guns thing right now, so I'm not, like, worried about it. And most of my weapon levels will end up coming from the elemental effect chance thing. Probably. Just making sure that there's not a vault here in that corner. I'm being careful about aiming here. He died pretty easily. I mean, that's really good. I might die for it, but it's really good. I mean, sure. Doesn't really matter. I don't have the thing yet. Like, we're so far from happiness. Yeah, this build is many pieces. But the final, like, form seems like it'll be strong. It's like, I'm killing stuff pretty easily. Yeah, I don't have to aim, and also I'm at 49 out of 50, so I don't have to really aim. Dude's just gonna die. Okay, everybody, alright, you say so. Okay, sure, that's cool. So now this is a corrosive gun. I don't know if I want that, but I have it. I mean, I could turn that off at any time by just selling the elemental weed. Lucky Roulette's good for a while. Flesh and Bones, though. I think I have to. I have a bunch of money, and I have no reason not to spend it, so... Leap. What is the elemental effect chance on my foundry? I don't get to know. Wait, is autocast? Do I care? No, that's the secondary one. Okay, I got you. If it's 0, but it still has the, like, damage, you know, type effects. I mean, it's not doing corrosion damage. So maybe it is 0. At least I can't tell that it's doing corrosive damage. You know, this is working better than I feel like it should. I don't even have, like, pistol stuff yet. I mean, I do. I have a question about that. Secondary skill capacity. So, yes. Yeah, it's not my current number of uses. I can't aim. Cease. Oh, that's an elite. I was like, why isn't this guy dead yet? So a corrosion bubble? Alright, so it has a chance. What it is, who knows. It'll get higher, though, if I get the thing that, you know, the dice for that. You can have 2 of them? That's kind of silly. I mean, I'm not planning on this. I think the big downside is just going to be the fire rate bottleneck. And if I don't have dice space for the wild talisman, like, then, well, here, what do you got? It's good. No. I got it anyway, thank goodness. What am I looking at here? Too many. I'll have to remember that for later. what? This thing's like 36 now. 24. It's oh right, because it's times 2. I don't have the good yet. Plus 600 sounds good. I would like that. That would be very nice. Ah, there's one. I don't really have a reason to buy it yet. I don't know if I'm sticking to fair trade. I might, but like I don't know. That's true. Sure, I'll just put it on real quick. It works for neither weapons. But this got 8 levels. So it's got 20% elemental effect chance, 20 to 30. Well, 20 to 29. Or no, 10 to 20. 10 to 19. 2 per 10%. And it's a plus 8. 10, okay, yeah, 10%. 14. 16. But yeah, this just stays. And then they go back. So that's not the strat. Now we know. Won't worry about more. Yeah, so 10 to 19%. No, you can't put a Gemini on the Foundry. So that means that my weapons don't matter at all. Just kind of a bummer. Means I don't really know what I want. Actually, I don't view. If I can just stick to these and just keep leveling one of them. It won't matter. And then I just keep picking up a new one for the lowest level. And boom, we're good. We're cooking. Okay, I don't want to spam that hard. Wow, I walked right into your bullet. No, the firepower upgrade isn't bad. The change is that the Foundry level is just the sum of them times 2. It's not that it still depends on the lowest level. They like the die completely changes the function of the foundry. So I don't have to care about which one's lower level. I just need to keep making one higher level so that the sum is higher, and then pick up a higher level weapon for the lower level one whenever I get the chance. Technically speaking, I could level them both evenly, and that would do the same amount, because I have the same amount of levels at each craftsman, but it doesn't really matter. As long as I can hit each craftsman, I'm not falling behind. This is not nice. I need you to stop. Now. I'm gonna walk away. Jeez. Yeah, at the end of every act, you get a bunch of elites. Hello, Arcane Box. I don't care about this guy right now. No, I've never even heard of that. I don't play mini games though. Hey man, can't shoot you in the head when you're doing this. Actually, I can, but barely. This doesn't use normal ammo. I'm not really going to be affecting anyone by elemental damage, so... So, yeah, I guess it is what it is. Okay, I already have corrosion conversion. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but... I have to take it, even though it's gonna get completely wasted. Let's heal. Damaging me at the start. I have a scroll that takes all of my health and turns it into money. I mean, whatever. Again, whatever. Alright, so now the real fun begins. Acquire Ascension to make it ineffective. I mean, I'll buy it to see what it's about. 8%, 20%, 4%. I mean, I still am not sure about that guy. Oh, well, that's wonderful. 7% and better accuracy. Okay, so I mean, you know, the level doesn't get higher. So be it. Two exclusive inscriptions. Oh. Are they random or are they the same every time? That is pretty funny. You got me. Bro. You've only gotten one? Interesting. Oh, neat. Okay, that's cool. That's cool and good. Alright, let's see what they're about. After killing 5 enemies, homing with an extra 1x crit, increase total damage by 15 up to 150 whenever triggering an elemental effect. That's not great. I'm not going to do very much of that. I mean, I can still give it like 10 extra levels for elemental effect. I don't know what else I'm putting in the slot. So, I mean, you know, fair trade, but do that. I wonder if the craftsman will have, you know, things I can do with the foundry at this point. Bruh? I'll still take one, though. There's no downside here. Like, what if I take Supreme Craftsman? I can't imagine that'll work. It didn't last time. There was something that gave the Foundry exclusives before. I think it was the enhanced Foundry Blessing. I did that science. We did that science. I mean, they could have changed it, but we actually did that. I don't know what I want here. Actually, Endless Assault is probably true. I probably already skipped it once, didn't I? I wasn't thinking about it. I don't know if Monkey gives exclusive inscriptions to the Foundry. Specifically, but like maybe. How's my damage output, by the way? It's about on par with like a normal good-ish run so far. It could explode. It could get more silly. We could make things dumber. Yep, exactly. No Foundry Blessing yet. Naturally. Most common scroll, but not today. Not for me. for all this free damage from elites. Okay, the damage is pretty good now. This might be pretty strong. Can we damage cap though? Almost certainly. Maybe not yet, but like almost certainly. That's actually pretty nice. I'll take that. Oh, right. These are probably... No, they're still +5. Poison this thing to 71. A nice +2, that is to say. Against the flow. Ow. Ow. It's okay. Iron Wing's got this. Don't kill my boy. Worst enemy is the worst enemy. Who would have thought? Who could have seen this coming? Who could have predicted? No more. Oh, right, at Holmes. This does help me. I wish these weren't ones. I feel like his music belongs in Spelunky. If they give us a gem... Oh! They added platform. Oh, God. Yeah, thank you for finally taking me. Okay, so like... Does this turn on a timer? Okay. Bro is right where I need to be. Alright, I'm just gonna trust you, buddy. Oh, okay, freaking throws me. Oh, it's there. I want deft hands. I have to take Foundry Blessing. I can't not take Foundry Blessing on the Foundry run. Also, the homing thing, or the auto-aim thing, kind of crazy. I mean, for this being like a one-shot machine, this is a pretty respectable fire rate. Copper miner probably not very useful. Want to kind of like maintain the auto aim if I can. This will probably be kind of a disgusting fast clear. I think I won. Oh, it dropped the 18. Sometimes it drops something at your highest weapon level. I don't know the situation where it does that, but that's like a thing. So we are happy. What's the level of Foundry now? 96. You know, normal Foundry level. I'm gonna buy that, naturally. Spirit conversion, weapon mastery. Okay, 0.2, 1.5% more crit chance. Cool. Let's take it all the way. Oh, don't screw me. Splat. Buy another one. Let's try with weapon mastery. 35. Oh, I was really confused by Foundry Bond uses. I was so confused. Well, anyway, things are improved here. I still feel like fair trade, though, is, like, really good. I should probably get a new fair trade. Does burst shot do? Wild talisman? Let's make sure it works. It works. Did I find the vault? Yes, it was under the bridge. I was there. Yeah, I think I'll put on burst shot for the final guy. Ooh, this is the new path. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Might choose Lucky Break, might choose this, might choose this, might choose this. Yeah, I'll do it. It chose the one I wanted. Then let's see, pickup order. Merciless Strike, that's great. Preemptive Strike's fine. Hidden Treasure, whatever, I don't really care. Improved Clip, I don't need. Skateboarder, I'm actually down for. Okay, I'm happy. Sure. How do I get out of here? Kills for the auto aim. Nice try. That might be tough with burst shot, but that's fine. Can't beat this guy. Okay, it doesn't know how to lead shots when it's auto-aiming. Yeah, burst shot will just always apply when when I have it equipped, which I don't. I gamble. Shouldn't have gambled. I haven't had a dude in a while. Speedrunner, huge. I don't care about that. Or that. Okay, goodbye. gambly man. Oh, fine, I'll buy it just to find out. I mean, you know, that's actually pretty darn good too. Whatever am I to do? But I'm gonna buy fair trade, which is probably in here. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you do better than that? Why are you like this? Okay, this is actually like an insane angelic aura. Yeah? I mean, my phone's not vibrating. Probably just hearing some game sound effect. You're not letting me hit the right guy. No thanks. Great offer, though. Again, great offer. I already have that. Why are you doing this to me? Anyway. Man, I want speed edge too. Probably not worth it. But it's final damage. Oh. Oh, hey, thanks. All right, we're in there. Okay, 50%, cool. So 100% for Foundry. This is 0.35 capacity times 2% chance for crit. So I probably have 100% crit chance by now. I just need to up fair trade. I mean, Strength Taker might be good, but I feel like I'm okay. 102, nothing special yet. That ain't it. That ain't really it. These ain't it. I want to, but I won't. I want to, but I won't. Oh, this is so sad. That is good, though. Need a little more reload speed. Also, it is hitting the damage cap for corrosive. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, I've got 21 and 18. Yeah, that's pretty good. Foundry use advanced depot? I don't know. Well, I would, but no. I rolled the beam troop. Question. Yeah, okay. I only have corrosion available. We're ditching corrosion conversion for a higher damage cap. It might be, but I can't discard anything right now. No, this isn't Mega Summon, this is Foundry. The promised Foundry. Ah, here's the weapon level up. Yes, we do have a Foundry blessing as well. Oh, dude, we got it. Yeah, fraudster over there. Whatever. Sure, but I'm not actually getting Shattering Strike. That's fake. I need money. Bro, that's so nice of you. Sneeze. Sorry, I left you alone with them. Of course. Dice. We need to refine, fair trade, and get lucky. Easy. died, though, so I mean, that's good. Fear of a chick. I mean, that's cool. Whatever. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so I have some things that I want to adjust. I would like that. I don't want either of the, well, I don't mind suicide device, but I want to improve this, and I don't need this, and I want to improve this. We got stuff to change around a little. I mean, I don't know that I have to do this on everyone. I think that they're viable, obviously, but I don't know that they'll be all that, like, different. Boundary trillion on everyone. I don't think this is actually getting to a trillion. I don't care about this guy. Thanks for the vital mastery. I don't need you anymore. I'm good. Wow, I didn't get nearly as much money as I expected to. I need... Wait, I can't sell anything. I could sell some dice. Is it enough? It's enough. Don't worry, you probably won't even get one of the full effects. Tight space. So 7 billion, that's about normal, I feel, at this point for a zero loop. Are you on my level? Nope. Just you, buddy. I've been killed. My big bottleneck here is just Gaining time, though. Not again. Oh, I want Bloodbath. I do need to play Yo-Yo for summon size. I mean, who else even has summons? Like, obviously, Giant Iron Wing. Take It All is gone, so I can start enhancing stuff. But the question is, what don't I need? What don't I want? That's useless. That's not what I needed. Skateboarder. Ooh, that's kind of cool. There we go. That was a good one. Is it still there? Are you still my friend? That's wild stuff that you're... I could turn off corrosion conversion. I don't really need this. Overflowing waters. Oh, that's actually bad. Because I have to use the stupid thing now. 123. Cool. What am I brain? Oh yeah. Might choose that, might choose that. I guess I'm not discarding reasonable exclusive. Okay, so I like this. This is good. The reloading is better. It's definitely better. But we did lose about 240% damage. Which I would describe as unfortunate. Bruh, well, that's on me. To be fair. Excuse me. I would like to be able to fight you. There might be an increase in weapon level in here. Might not. Okay, improved a little. Could do that. I wish I could still take multiple. I feel like Legendary Scroll might not be as good, honestly. Well, no, I'm not really wanting for damage. I mean, technically not useless. I gain damage. I gain money pretty effectively. Is Fortunara on? Eh. I don't need that. I don't mind Wind Rider, but I don't need it either. Sure. Sure. Works. Yeah, I can't complain about that. That fixes me right up. Though now I don't get my reload bonuses, which is maybe bad, but it probably doesn't actually matter. Still want to dash them. I do get bonuses when dashing. I'm stuck. What a time loss. Okay, that's a new effect that I can see. Huh? Now, when would I die? This gotta be a turtle thing. Boy tag. Some dice damage and scales for shield armor. Like, wondering if I can get better fire defense. It's just the burst delay that I wish I could disable somehow. it didn't select it. Oh yeah, definitely the damage caps are not my friends. But what gonna do about that? No, I think you want something that, like, actually does secondary damage. Really? Get rid of corrosion conversion? I guess technically it would help me too. Probably. Okay, but I want that and that. Where's the weed? Oh, I don't have them in order, right? Of course. Oh, but I want those. Because I get movement speed, which means I get damage. But then if I don't get damage... Like, yeah, I do more damage now. It's not a major difference. It's just the higher damage game. Ah, it takes two. That's the, like, actually good stuff. I hate me. Yeah, I think that Bird is the secondary spread character. And that's a run that I can suffer through relatively quickly, probably. Because I'll just not do damage that I'll not want to loop. Do that before we do another yo-yo run. Fox could do pretty well with it for sure. Maybe after looping, you're just not like gonna get the on-level weapon. No, it still happens sometimes. I just don't know I don't know the specifics. So I did this. I'm not doing that. bro. Got ping-winged. Beam troop max roll again. I don't actually even know what beam troop does, and I'm not gonna read it now. Out there fighting my wing. God dang it. I think I'm dead. Iron Wing, do you know that I'm here? Okay, I'm dying. I feel like it might be the... We could probably do this. Autocast, though, it's got to do 100% or more at max. The question is how frequently it triggers, but maybe I just don't take it. That's crazy. But that's an old one, Celestial Broken. Celestial Broken is crazy. Yeah, cooldown loop, I'm assuming, is what... But sure, we'll just we'll mark this one. I guess we're skill freaking. Well, thank you. It scales by adding extra activations. That's it. I mean, that's just the purple ones. It's not that big a deal, but it is nice to start with. Alright. Oh, I definitely want a fair trade as well. Fair trade can only mean good things. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm not using it. Hey, I saw it auto attack him. I Carnival first. Are we even using a gun for this run? Nah, we'll probably just do Crit Gemini and Armcaster. Why I max roll that? I don't like need that though. There he is. Oh wow, I kind of want all of this. Yeah. That's so rude of you. Well, there's the easy kill. Tempting. Just buy it to hold on to. Okay. Excuse me, speak with me. Can I have them all? I don't really need backup energy, but it's like not bad. I feel like store VIP is better. Dang. I'm so unhappy here. I can't escape all of the things killing me. I kill me. Not be seeing Chain Strike activate either. That's the lightning bolt? I thought that would be auto cast. Let's make sure. Bro, dude, stop. I think it's autocast that's doing that. Whoops. No, I want heavily armored. Alright, win for now. Much time, though. For the bloodbath, I guess. Right, but enemies would still be presumably exploding. Like, ain't nobody dying to nothing here. It might work off of the autocast, though. Because 2 dudes are dying in that, but maybe it's just that it has, you know, its range. I don't know, man. I feel like it ain't working. On projectile secondaries. That's, who's to say? That could be it, or it could be some other nonsense. I don't know anything about that. I mean, that would be really good on Bunny, to be fair. That. These are all useless. I mean, you know, it's not bad. Why not? That's a better crit X. Instantly half bunny. That's so sad. Why would they betray me so? Now, I got absolutely freaking domed. I don't have any activations. I mean, I don't know. I don't really mind just not doing this run. It would probably be really fun with the with chain lightning though, because then it would just keep chaining. Wait, that's a really good idea. Please don't betray me again. Autocast does seem like I would just be the governor all the time. I feel like that's the one. But it's gonna hit everybody all the time. I mean, maybe the lightning bolt's good though. What do I care? This is why. Yeah, what do any of us care? I couldn't tell, because it's, you know, chain lightning. So, I don't know if it's activating or not. Because it's got 3 bounces and it's got like 3 by default. I don't know if it works. Oh, out of the rotation. Well, everyone's dead. But I don't know how abnormal that is. I don't think that's for me. Well, how doesn't it have 3 by default? Up to 2 times. So up to 5 times. So that means 6 hits. I need 7 enemies to be sure. But there are only 6. I think it doesn't work. All the things I want are bad. Yeah, I think that this also is not a projectile. Cyborg sauce. Think of 108. Little green thorn. Chaincast might not make the same sound. Well, then what it means, though, is that it's not doing the full chain lightning effect. It's just doing a secondary damage thing in one instance. Or something. You saw it do true damage in this very room? Talk to this guy, right? I did not. This would definitely work for Owl. Saw the thorn flying around. All right, I'm just gonna trust you. Numbers with the blood are chain strike working. I'm stuck with these. Oh, okay, all right, I like it here. Good things are happening. Weren't there on bird, are there now? All right, well then maybe this can be good, like, especially if it's per enemy hit by the thing instead of like per use of chain lightning. That would be pretty cool. Which, that tells me might be the case. Well, that's all damage. This is not useful to me, though. Sure. If only I still had need of playing Bunny. I like Bunny. Yeah, I think I see. Bomber. That is one of the new ones. You're seeing them, like, doing things? That's crazy. Greedy choice. I like greedy choice. I like greedy choice more than I like the other things that are options. Nope. Holy moly. Excuse me, I can't get 3 kills if there aren't even 3 enemies. Well, I'll get the Lotus when I can, when I get there. Dang, the double fire damage. Ah. I know. Isn't that so sad? Dice cooldown actually is making that pretty fast, I think. And there's another strike wing. Just who I wanted to see. Can I take them both? Anyway, more bounce. Lightning whip, probably more bounce. Yep. Oh, a Spirit Bible. Okay. I don't know if is this good? 6 charges per use? Does it do 6 times as much? I feel like I would be out more often than not. Doesn't autocast want you to be out? Charges are below, it wants you to be below 50. So I guess that's like fair. Don't need to with, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Actually, I could just buy another Celestial Broken. So let's do that instead. Bruh. try that one more time. Okay, alright, I forgive you. I forgive you, baby. Oof, that's so disgusting. It's truly broken. Lotus, 40, yeah. I think that we're doing nasty now. I think that this is good. Are you sure? Yeah, no, all you gotta do is be fast. Skill freak. Skill freak? Skill freak? Or something else, maybe, I don't know. I do want cooldown so I can be the governor. That's also true. But I also kind of like I'm expecting to do crit X to skill damage. I don't know if Thunder and Glory fits in there. I need more. What did I take? Did I take? No, I took a endless assault. Yeah. Well, the other thing is I don't have enough slots yet, so I may as well take that later. Then the question becomes, is Skill Freak better or is Armed Caster better? Hmm. 50% per, what are the numbers? Two Strike Wings, Armed Caster probably comes out ahead. I'm inclined to think I agree. But then I would feel like maybe I just didn't want to take Endless Assault. Alright, whatever, you can just hang out. This one can just be etched. Man, so many Strike Wings. Let's try one more time here. Sad. It's okay, we'll do better. We'll get there. What's that do? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot to do. That's next shot, so that's not useful. Unless it doesn't mean shot, but then why'd it say shot? Who knows, man? It has to be in those particular ways, otherwise I would be pretty happy about Thunder Turbo. Neither of these is like super helpful. Duration of Thunder and Glory though, so I guess this one's better. And I mean, it does give me some immunity. Wait, what do I need for that? Oh, I need Voltaic. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool and good. That's the one that makes me completely immune to one hit, which is like, you know, good. Oh, there it is. No, I'm good, thanks. Easy. Now that's completely unnecessary, but we got there. Be necessary later. Yeah, a gift of future. Exactly what it is. Wow, that thing did go. I am a little sad that it's darts instead of actual uses of the secondary. That would have been so sick. But I'm also disappointed that the darts didn't happen for Bird. That's rigged. So I mean, if I don't want this, but I don't wanna fix this up. But this will screw me over. Let's just do this. Fine. What's the other guy? Oh, and now I have that too. Golly. Nice roll. Is it just gonna be... I guess I'm just listening to their preset. What's the... How's my Celestial broken? Oh yeah, that'll make it a lot more. again, not very helpful. Is all of my stuff helpful right now? Theoretically. I feel like that was actually a solid use of taking all of them. Didn't fall off. That actually doesn't make a difference to me, does it? 3%. It makes me faster. Am I currently? No. It makes me faster. That's actually, like, I want that in reverse, ultimately. I'm gonna sell that. Spirit Boom works for Bunny by just shooting enemies. That's disgusting. I'm so dead. I'm not dead at all. I'm actually extremely alive. Anyway, Bunny's the main character. There's nobody here. I killed them all. Okay, I think this might be strong. Actually. I do indeed need more cooldown. I don't think I need that, though. That's solid. These are all solid. I want them all. No, silly streamer. That's Monkey. Did I do the vault? Where's the vault? I think I missed it. Oh well. Nope, that's the reverse. Sure. Strangely, I'm actually getting not Wingdog. I have extravagant consumption, that's why I'm rigid. Interesting. very long, not successful. I must get stronger. Like with dual edge. Oh. All right, time to buy one of everything. Why are you mean to me? Three and a half. 2 extra effects, right? The expected. Very nice. 2.5, 3 extra. Yeah, okay, okay. Good, good. Ooh. Splat. All right. I'm in. This was not ideal, but could have been worse. I could have gotten nothing. Man, I need like 4 more spiritual blessing slots. There it is. For everyone. 9. Yeah. Mega summon. Does this matter? I mean, I would kind of like to enhance dual edge. This doesn't make a big difference. That's technically infinitely scaling. Spirit Bible, that's not infinitely scaling. Dual edge is probably the smart play. I'm gonna take dual edge. Like someone who wants to survive. 5, not 5.4. Just in case I can enhance it, I guess. Oh, well, I mean, fine. Oh my gosh, you're trolling. Finally. Oh, but I want Voltaic Aegis 3. Alright, I'm not hurting for damage yet. Yeah, okay. I don't know if heavy bomb is the best, but I mean, whatever. There's a guy back here. Just punched me out of existence. I mean, both, kind of? Why not both? Dang, it ended because I ran out of dudes to kill. I don't think this one's coming together. Why? Also, the music just stopping. Strange. Well, I don't need that. Okay, this got better. 60% as true damage. And if it deals damage, it can bloom up to 8 more times. That's a lot of times. This is, let's buy a better Celestial Broken. Like that. I'm still gonna up Spirit Restore. God, you were trolling me so hard. You're not? That's sad. Maybe I reascend now out of spite. But I want to enhance it. I feel like I should have so many more of these things. I actually, but Lightning Governor. I'll wait. So wait. Okay. Yeah, I want it low because of that. Another one? What is going on? Oh, this is combat. Holy moly, this is an overwhelming arena. Quite dense in here. I don't know that I like this. Well, they kept to the theme of a really long waltz with this one. They're everywhere. All right then. Where, pray tell, is the treasure chest? when it works, it works all right. But it's not doing like crazy. I really wish that it had worked with There we go. Five, still 6. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it though. Just keep that one. Go for chain strike. That's the same roll, my dude. Honestly, I'm fine with this. Let's move on to big dudes. That seems like it's gonna be crazy, actually. Max one at a time, but it might get more. Okay, so it only puts these 4 on me? I'm fine with that. What is this light down the show? Pretty much what I was doing with Dog. I mean, realistically, it's probably Painkiller for doing the best with this. As usual. That's plants the size of Texas. That's Megaflora. Yeah. Okay. I feel like that's better later. Oh, but it's the only one I can actually equip. I see. Well, fine. You can do that. I don't care. He's so small, but also he seems to do quite a lot to these guys. He doesn't really, like, explode. He just kind of ceases to be, and then so do they. He does go. He is gone. I guess since you can only have one out at a time, they wanted to make sure he went. Yeah. So I have, like, slots for this that I don't know what to do with. I mean, there are primary things that I can do, I guess. Cooldown. There's gotta be cooldown in there, yeah. I don't think cooldown's gonna be a major problem later, though. Look, I just got some cooldown right there. This character you can choose to go either way. Excuse me, they're a little bomb. Wait, there are two at a time. There were two bombers. I was lied to. That's useful. That's not cooldown. Go, my son. So he did. Okay, it's only given me one choice in each of these, so that kind of is okay. Yes, the Foundry run was pretty good, thank you. Not really, like, sure what I'm doing with guns here. Do I believe that guns actually exist? Oh my god, it just keeps showing up. Thanks, though. Man, I'm gonna have, like, nothing. It's ash and blood. Hold on to that. I'll just switch to it. Better. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much they're going to be in the domain, but... Skill damage? Skill damage. Yes, 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 I did everything. Oh. Aw. You're cool down now. He just jumped up. I love him. Ow. Ow. My whole life. Wow, what a good snipe. I'm gonna just continue. Oh, I'm shooting a teammate. I can take skill damage. Damage being blocked gets it. Also causes charges. Okay, okay, that's... Man, I've never, like, seen this aspect of this gun, really. Scurries, man. He is just, he's out of here. Alright, I've had better days. Alright. Dude is a little Sonic. I'm gonna be shooting secondaries out of my primaries, right? So parasite upgrades are good. My bomber is cool too. Ooh, wow, that was a nice little explosion that happened there. There's a guy up there or something? I don't know, but they won, which is what matters. Oh yes. Curse Away or Evil Banishing Talisman. Not a very balanced choice that you've offered me. Yeah, that's probably the two. Weapon? Sure, 1% HP, why not? Here, let me boost him a little. I don't know that that applies correctly to me, but... Weapon skill inflicts slow. Let's see. Alright, time to do some stuff. Time to get some goodies. I do want that. Okay, more health. Some size attack, power attack range, and attack speed are up for per. Okay. I would like a better spirit bind. That's technically correct. I'm so upset with you. Alright, I'm gonna buy a bomber. Alright, at least we got that. Max 2 bombers at a time. Cool, cool. Yes, please. Probably better than... Is it better than skill damage? I don't know. No, don't do it. Okay, thank you. All right, let's move on. I am immune to those. What are you all about? I mean, yes, but also... No, that's weapon skill. Okay. Seems good. You have to think about his life. Oh, they're such chunky boys now. Definitely want Spirit Bind. We could do skill boost. We could do Arcane Storm. They'll be attacking a lot, so it's probably not bad. That's bullying. Might not have been exactly where I wanted to aim. Oh no, you guys can figure it out. They're over there. He is gone. He did not really get a chance to even be here. I like that. Definitely. Hang out over there while I do stuff. Is there anything I don't need? I don't really need that, but elemental damage makes it okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna want curse scrolls eventually. Not sure. I mean, I do have painkiller, but it's cool. Okay, they won while they were over there. Or primary and secondary work. Nice. Summon things. Throw thing. Also, I can throw my friends. And do element damage, basically. What does Gale Leaf require of me? Lush Foliage 3. Oh, but these are much easier to get. Life Bloom. Can I throw my bomber? No. That's so sad. Terrible game. Next, you're gonna tell me I can't throw a real human player if I'm playing with somebody? That's just hitting, so I assume that works for me. You all about? That's so much weapon damage that I don't need. Fine. Done. Tell me more. No. Okay, I definitely want quick cast. Buy that for knowledge of the future. Two. Okay, so let's purchase stuff. Okay, all of these are indeed just one of. Why are you like this? Thank you. I had to buy so many spirit binds. 60%? That seems really high. I'm gonna put that on now. I don't mind menuing anyway. Too much. Seed spawns, maybe leaf spirit. Ooh, that's if they're spawning secondaries make seeds, right? That's surely very good. Yeah, they attack so much. This seems good. Silly guys, go. Oh! He ceased to be, like, instantly. Blessing in disguise? Yeah. I haven't had an enhanced blessing in disguise in what feels like a while. The elites are really not lasting. Can't blame them, though. Even though the bombers are just little guys, I still get a little scared that they're enemy bombers. Doesn't seem to be any other stuff in here. He's kind of like my own little lantern spirit. Am I still searching for the chest to talk to? Still searching for Walter? Am I looking for everything? Oh my god, I get so much chance. That's gonna be 100% at max Forest Bloom. Okay. That's a big guy. That's a very big plant. Okay, so like I didn't find stuff. Where's the stuff? Did I find Walter? No, I didn't. Where is he? Chat, what do you know about the whereabouts of Walter? I found him. I had to turn around. Impossible task. Glad there's finally a parkour vault in the new stage. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I'm glad it exists. All right. I'll be putting up big skill damage numbers for sure. Oh, hey, man. What you got for me? Death Whisper. I'm not gonna spend. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. All right then. These are some large plants. They are very mean. Take them all. Well, when you put it that way, I'll take it. Okay. I need one of everything. I love that. Thank you for rolling that one maxed. That's fine. All right, let's get to work on Spirit Bind being better. That's fine. Ugh, that's gonna not roll. That's gonna roll poorly. I already know it. I already am sure. Okay, and I didn't buy Quick Cast yet, but that's fine. We'll get there. Cool and good. I've shoehorned myself into Armed Caster here. Unless I already took it. No, I took Painkiller. Yeah. Like a smart this creature. We'll get there. Don't you worry. It's not the one. Auto pick up seeds. Airsight final damage. I'm probably not gonna. I think all the seeds are gonna become summons. It was just like less than a week ago that I was wiggling. Please let me go. Let me go. I just want my 500% skill damage and I'll be on my sweet way. It's giving me so many first strikes. Please. All I want. Help. Skill freak, not technically bad, but I just will get more skill damage from armed caster, so... Look at that absolute chonker. Dude is a tree. That would be nice. Do I want that more than I want skill boost? +1, probably. Almost definitely. Kinda great. Alright, let's ruin our spirit bind. Splat. They're still attacking from down there? They don't even have a real line of sight. They just shoot through the wall like hackers. Oh, this is mean. I feel like a villain. I think I'm the bad guy this run. Okay, so as funny as my little bomber friend is, I don't know if it's necessary. I might not need him. not be the guy. That's good. It's just that, like, I can have extra energy and skill boost with quick cast. I feel like Mega, I feel like it might be better. Bomber on cancel spam turret. What's a turret? God, that dude really is big now. Meh. You guys can't path that one, I guess. I went for crit. Meh, those were not good. Did the vault, did the guy. I'm out of here. Yeah. Look at this unit. Of course they have faces. How would you grow to love them if they did not have faces? Basic psychology. Oh, chill with the firing from the upgrade to scroll to enhanced. Perhaps? Yes. Special flower happen when they're multiple in the same spot. Like if I summon two in the same spot, they combine and get big. Well, bigger. It's not like they aren't huge already. Dude is just like following me. He did like cheater jump. I can't jump up that like that. Life bloom. Still need lush foliage. Yeah, sure. That's good. That I will sell. Cold scroll, pick up order. No refines to refine. What are you about? I think I can do that. Dice man. have a little guy with me because he just doesn't die by waiting. He has to go kill someone. He's a murderous little beast. Steve, thank you for the 26. That doesn't answer the question. I don't know if I agree. I need a new spirit bind. Let's see if we get a better death whisper. Guess not. Oh, I need more things. How do you have a little guy? Well, I don't right now, because the last one killed himself trying to kill someone. If he hasn't used himself up, oh, it's Bomber. Bomber gives the little guy. When I use my primary, I get him. And he's my friend, but I don't think he's optimal. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if that counts as using your primary, though, when you don't, use it. You don't fire it as Fox. It might, though. I am not certain. These dudes are so absolutely just massive. I love them. Why did the game tab out? Don't do that. Nope, don't care. Ah! Steve, thank you for 15 gifted subs. Jump scared me. I did run a discount for this stream. All of these are bad. I'm gonna run out of discounts for they're gonna expire for the year on the 31st, and I assume they're gonna run one site-wide on like Christmas. No, we split the discount, so I get less for those subs as well. But in most cases, they're subs I wasn't gonna get, so take the wins you get. Chonker. Literal upgrade. Nice. Well, they only let you do like 70-something hours per year across 6 or 8 time periods. Like, obviously, they could theoretically budget for it, basically, if they really wanted to be that nice to us. I'm gonna keep this one. Nice, I like that. But I mean, yeah, sure, I'd love to have this discount that I don't suffer from. No thanks. Well, I am immune to it. Is there any? But I don't need the... Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't need it. I think bounced. Oh yeah, don't mind if I do. Okay. Oh, lucky. 20% movement speed and final damage to summons. Cool and good. Very cool and very good. Does fire damage, which is not specifically skill damage. Let's buy an extra energy or 2. I'm going to go into the correct place to look for it, and I don't know where it is. I should ping extra energy, perhaps. I can't read. It's literally first. And we'll just see. This should feel pretty good, though. Buy a Spirit Bind, just to, you know, see if we get lucky. We don't, though. Buildings. Oh, I'm so fast. Okay, so I have cooldown now? Or, you know, lack of actually using up. Just keep coming back. I figured they had it handled. Okay, do I have a refine? Alright, let's see if we get away with it. Dang it. The red circle sphere things around them? Probably what you mean? That's a damage blocking shield. That's probably what you mean? If not, I don't know. Some of them are tinted red. Probably got something going on. Are they the big ones? If that wasn't it, the shield, then yeah. Got no clue. Those are the auto summons. There you go. Probably don't need to be involved in this more than I already have been. But it was fun. So how much stuff? I have so many ascensions. Holy cow. Yeah, I would get rid of this. Might get rid of that. I don't know. Everything's kind of good. I would get rid of... Do I need to get rid of them? I don't know, dude. I need everything. Maybe I just don't think about it. Just think of how big Iron Wing must be. Like, that dude must chalk. Think the auto summons don't even matter? I mean, they just don't last very long, right? I don't know. I don't know. I did notice that those guys weren't super long-lasting. Do I want to get rid of it for other, like, ascensions, or what? Assume that they've got this handle. I might just go do a little bit of cleanup. I don't think so. Wow, didn't even see Pyro Dominance until right now. The Bomber would do a lot since he's got, or, you know, part of it is about Ascension level, of which I have a great deal. Dude, I don't know. There's so much. Be nice, be nice, be nice. Splat. Okay, alright. That was you being nice. Oh, okay. Thank you. That solves that. They just do it? Okay. I guess I don't need that Ascension then. Lets me get through sometimes. I mean, maybe, but I feel like it's probably fine without. He attacks me 5 times, I guess. It seems like. Maybe he just ran out of time though. Ah, that's so mean. Good talk. I wish for my homies to be enormous. Paying attention or something. Take him out. Kill him. Dangers. Of course they max rolled. I want the gift box. Back there, I guess. They they just live forever? You are big. You are just absolutely huge. Sure. I mean, I could probably abandon that. Oh, a supply. Okay, I don't need that at all. I also never got... Oh, I can get that. Anyway, I never got Lush Foliage 3. Which guy are you? I see, I see. Holy moly. That's probably worth it, so what do I give up for it? Probably the seed. Maybe even the parasite damage. Yeah, those seem good. 2 hexagonal for sleeves. Now you do, I guess. That seems reasonable. I've still got to find the thing first, but yeah. Well, also painkiller. Don't forget that I have painkiller, and that's doing a lot. Yeah, I mean, just look at the size of this plant. Brave Assault? Yes. This doesn't seem to be doing like absurd amounts of damage or anything. Like total. What, Okay, so as I raise their HP, they actually should still gain attack power, range, and speed. but it just makes them 100% larger immediately on its own. But I mean, you would think big plant is like equal to big damage. It just stands to reason. It's very reasonable. I can't sell that right now. Foundry's finally good for this season. Can't see through the just absolute forest of massive dudes. I want this to be the greatest run of all time, ideally. I just got rid of those, you silly boy. That's what I got here last time around, too. Messing around too much. What are you all about? That's specifically when casting, but I'll take it anyway, just in case it hurts. I like that they attack the dudes while they're still out of bounds and respawning. Seems pretty good. Come on, I'm only looking for exactly one thing now. That's new information. I don't exactly even understand what that means. That was too much reading comprehension for me. Back for that. Excuse me, I want big chonkers. You guys are gonna have to do everything, I guess. It's over. I've won. Aha, okay, what don't I need? I don't need that. Alright, now I'm done with sending. Sending done. Dice done. Giant guys. Enormous. Fire so quick. Yeah, let me go. Probably do it from there, but I can bring them closer to home. Save on travel time. Oh, yeah, there's all the stuff over there too, huh? They've got that. So much heavy shield. If only I knew that for sure if money auto picked up. I don't think it does, but it'd be nice if it did. How do I get that? I can't sell my occult scrolls. That's so sad. It also doesn't really matter. Get to the ground. Actually useful. Wait, I said I was done. Because I am. I am done. Oh god, they're done so fast. Why are you so good at your job? They're probably done. They're gigantic and good. Just check the dice though, just in case I get one that I haven't seen the red tier of or something. I have so much faith in these little guys. They're not very little, actually. Weird how the UFO now has a yellow icon on the map. It's not really a map, it's a combat radar. Oh my god, they hurt me. They killed me, actually. They've got this. They don't do max damage, you know. Good job, team. I mean, I am just cheering them on. Get that money. Dude, they're still alive. They're so healthy. That'll be nice eventually, maybe. Oh, I wish I could have that. I don't have to move all that much. They've stopped him from doing this attack so much that, wait, we're skipping a phase or something? Huh? What? We skipped like 2 phases. I didn't know that was a thing. I probably I gained time on the Pole Monarch. Huh. That is fascinating. There were 2 entire, like, cycles that were supposed to happen in that fight that just, like, didn't. For reasons. I don't know what those reasons were. I guess there was an elite there. I'm the best cheerleader. Yeah, no, I am shocked that there is a way to phase skip at all. I also am at most points in time in a state where I've forgotten that this game has voice acting. And that's good. I'm glad that I don't have to remember that. Dude, they just shoot through the freaking walls. These dudes are hacking. I wonder how many I have in that spot, because I just stood still and just kept going. I just went for it. Still losing time, though. That would be really nice if I could have that, but I can't have that. Okay. Can they win this fight alone? Or his immune phase is too long? I wish I could phase skip this dude like that Pole Monarch fight. I was hopeful for a moment. Yes, thank you. Oops. Here. Darn. I mean, I could probably roll that up to red real quick. Let's see, do I have anything that I don't know otherwise? Yeah. Slot full. Cool. 25%. Such filthy cheaters. Let me continue. It's just this heckin' guy. That's a little mean. Crystal shield. Splat. Yeah, no. Yeah. Burst shot for primary. Oh, goodness. They're already so good. Everyone right here. I wish I had a second It Takes Two. Is the thing gone yet? It is gone yet. Okay, what don't I need then? Priced HP isn't going to get me very much. That's really not very helpful. Riches Privileges is also not going to get me very much. That gave me a little. Skill Booster does nothing. Cool. Backup Shield, who cares? Okay, alright. Solid outcomes. And it's back immediately. You're a funny guy. Okay. I like bosses with this build. I guess I could have been selling dice to get money all the time. No, I couldn't sell scrolls. I love the just insane amount of attacks that just fly through the wall at the start of a combat encounter. sit still. Put everyone here. Imagine 4 yo-yos doing this. That's a terrifying thought. How many scrolls do I have? 30. Oh my god, I have like none. I have no... Well, no, I have benefits for per scroll. I have a lot of G. And having more total max HP gives me more skill, whatever. Or a caster. I still need more goblets. I want it takes 2, but like 40 times. Plus side, we know this run will end. Well, Baron next thing for the 71. I also feel like, wow, we... Gotta perch ourselves, ideally, like here seems good. And then just bring everybody in. Ow. There's still a dude out there. Not much I can add to this. They killed him? Oh, where were you all my life? Wow, I have so many goblets here. Dang. Let's try not to almost die this time. satisfied. Now you do your thing while they murder you. Probably gonna win. Okay. As I do ledge, I get stronger. Oh wow, I'm already done. Oh. Probably good. Dude, I'm over it. I'm leaving. Got places to go. Dude's in a rock. Plants can do that. Nature is scary. Refill my friends and their health. Crazy how winning they aren't. Like, I mean, obviously they're winning, but... "76% damage reduction, you know? Speedrunner would have been good. I could have done focus on that. I trust them to protect me. And these dudes are really resistant to death now. takes 2. I don't think that's gonna do anything. But if my dudes crit, now they crit better. I have so much shield. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Totally not really actually valuable, but absolutely. Sorry that you're going to take a lot less damage because you're going to have all of these elemental effects on you. I can't really stop them. I can't not do that. I was about to do a phase skip. Not worth it. I can't just get rid of it. Blood max roll. Money is probably technically worth it. That's actually enough, but I'm gonna go talk to the shop man. Sell it. Oh, luxuriant growth activated. Oh, but it's only parasite triggered by my actual secondary. It's not useful. Yeah. There we go. we'll run out in another stage or two. Probably 2. We're not going to just roll this stage again. Again. Weapons not triggering decay effect seems to also mean that these dudes aren't triggering decay effect. Which is the only effect that they trigger, unless they weren't doing all of the elemental damage at all from the pain kill. So that's actually a pretty bad roll. I probably could have dashed to fix it, but it might have been reload, which I can't do. Healthy lad. Ash and blood, not max roll. I am curious what the stats are going to look like this run. I think this is a damage PB guaranteed at this point. Like, it's not yet, but I don't think that I can literally finish without damage PB. I guess unless I die, but I don't think that I'm going to have an easy time dying either. Gaining time again? It completely depends on the, like, rooms that I roll. Like, I'm not going to gain time on pretty much anything except bosses and Longling Tomb. But, I mean, I could get really lucky once in a while. $1,700 shield. Quite a number. Get me big. You guys gotta kill that big dude. 83 is a lot of percent. I don't remember what my best was. Did I get to 90 something? Did I stay in the high 80s? I don't even remember where it caps. Their bullying, and I'm just here to win. Yeah, they're huge. I can't see what's going on in there, but it's... What is up with this guy? Have you considered being bullied harder? He's armored powerful for sure. I can't actually read him because there are plants in the way. Ah, a real goblet. Where did I just take the parasite damage? Yeah. Have fun, friend. Make it better again. My gun had a purpose. I'm good again. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time on this stage. Still, I think that my PB was in the 300 billions, and now we're at 400 billion. So. And who knows what it'll say after the fact. Oh, that explains a lot. These guys are almost certainly knowers, though, so they're... The problem is if they can't actually see to the thing that they know is the real guy. Okay, I've done 50 billion in this just like single stage of this act. bugs aren't real, I think. Good job, team. Almost 100 billion in that stage. If I could last one more act, I think I would have a trillion, no problem. But I will run out of time in this very stage. Because at the end should be the fleet invasion, which I just, you know, I'm not even going to get there with time, so I'm not going to leave there with time. Out of big eater juice. Yeah, gotta be careful since I have no more light. Save whatever. What are you all about? No thanks. Great. Heavily armored is just what I needed. I'm getting out of time. But we still might hit 600 billion after the boss. I wonder if we'll get Pole Monarch again and we can do the thing again. I mean, I don't know if it's random or if it alternates. There are only the two options for this particular stage. I don't think that I added to this. I keep them all in place over there, running away from me. Back to the spawn guys. The guys are running out. I'm running out of guy. Ah, yes, Scroll Enhancer is back. I'm not gonna. Oh, okay, we're just gonna hit 700 billion. I lied. I was wrong, I guess. I wish I could enhance you. Not that it isn't too late. It is too late. I'm maybe could. That's true. I mean, I could drop everything. And then force enhance it just to see how many elites and stuff I can. But I won't. But like I could. God, this dude ain't taking no damage. $708 billion. That might be it when the game finishes thinking about things. 227 million. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, that isn't correct. Oh, wait. That, I think, is correct. Oh, no, the number is the... Wait. The number is the same. Well, that's too bad, then. It was close, though. That was pretty good. Respectable showing. Big plants. Anyway. I will return tomorrow for question marks. Probably Isaac. I don't know. So, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. Have a good one. See you tomorrow.